Very fine. The game gets a little weird when I alt tab it. Hit, hit. Okay, what the fuck was I doing?
How can I?
Oh no.
I have learned a
Oh, yeah.
How can I? I showed my ability in the arena, and when I asked, their recruiter agreed. I have only one skill, and this was the best place to exploit it. Combat. Killing. The army was too strict. The arena too tame. Here, when they want an enemy destroyed, that enemy is destroyed. Sometimes family and all.
Look at her
We are all
stubby little
here for
feet.
one reason, and that includes you. We are killers, plain and simple. There are no Lotus assassins with hearts of gold. You are supposed to train the attendants in his entourage. Some need it, but if you seem too skilled, your next fight will be against the hidden Lotus assassin. Besides, it wouldn't weaken Shin for long. I suppose he would be alone and more vulnerable if he had to fight right away, but he will replace them in time. You're in a hurry to make enemies, aren't you? Very well. Master Shin has a new attendant in his entourage who is supposed to be trained. Attendant Kiton. She is replacing one of the acolytes who did not return from Tian's Landing. There was no explanation. I assume he was weak and was discarded. You can find her and all of the other attendants by the doors to the inner chambers. They wait there for when Shin leaves to inspect new slave shipments. Goodbye. If you wish to begin your likely short career as trainer, Attendant Kiton waits with her fellows at the doors to the inner chambers.
Yeah, that's me. I'm in a chamber.
I'll say this. If you are going to try and fight them, hold nothing back. They will be trying to kill you.
Alright. I'm gonna go fight them. I'll sort them out. Must be over here then. Oh, is that? Yeah, it's
So, you are the new trainer. You think you have something to show us? Master Shin has us test each of Gong's trainers to make sure they're skilled.
But not too skilled. Am I your next student? I assure you, I am more than capable of defending myself. I was made an attendant because of my skills. Is that so? I would be more concerned about yourself if I were you. Let's move this fight to the Hall of Induction so I have room to enjoy this.
Oh yeah, yeah. Very quiet. I have my companion with me as well. Oops. What a weirdo. Spectacular.
Yes, Acolyte? Why have you chosen to disturb me instead of working on the tasks I have set before you? Remember your task. I am sure.
You killed Kitan. The life of an acolyte is forfeit when they walk into this place, yes. But for one of Gong's ragged minions to do this is unforgivable.
Do you think you can make such an insult and disguise it as a simple training mishap? You are a fool.
If you are ready, trainer, your next student is waiting.
It is my task to make examples of Gong's acolytes who show too much promise.
You're right.
My skills are above question. Gong is about to lose another of his pitiful acolytes. Come, let's move to the hall, and I will end this.
You other two, maybe try and decide which one is next. When I come back, they're probably gonna double ask me.
You killed Kai Feng? But he was fully trained.
Such insolence will not go unpunished.
Keep.
We'll make an example of you soon enough. Your corpse will be dragged before your master.
But Kai Feng was a full assassin. How could he have fallen?
Shut up. This fool will pay.
Dumbasses.
You'll see. You'll regret this.
Oh no, the old Ellen Eve. Teach me this technique, scene pie.
Lotus Acolyte of Gong, we must make an example of you. You have insulted the attendants of Master Shin's entourage.
The masters do not care whether acolytes live or die, so it is up to us to avenge the deaths of our fellows.
We will not appear weak. We are the attendants of Master Shin. You will die as penance for your insult.
No.
Your death will be an example to all of Gong's fools.
That guy's fucking head came off. Oh well.
That was an impressive display, Acolyte. I've never seen Shin's attendants so handily dismissed. Master Shin's enemies are probably very impressed with your actions. I can only speculate, of course.
I do not like how he hides behind us, a coward in commander's robes.
Oh yeah.
I marvel at your ability. You show no fear of the enemies you make. You will do well here. You have no more acolytes to train for now. Is there anything else you need?
They're all dead.
As I believe I said, I have survived by not angering anyone and not appearing too skilled. I would have enjoyed killing them, but if you lost, I would have died too. That is the way of things here. Take care of yourself first. Risks bear penalties as well as rewards.
God damn, you're so bald.
Yes, Acolyte? Remember your I am sure.
Scum like you crawls out of the gutter every few minutes.
I think these people might be kind of dumb. Yeah, he's made a mince. What else the kind of hand that would just drop everything it tries to pick up? Gonna get exploited.
Tukiyir wosa irdusi wo nika wonoyu. Wonawair sumpunao poko narawair uk.
My own demons distract me in this place, but I hold no love for your new master or the master above him. If you kill one, why not two? Distractions are the key to weakness in a target. If you look to the
You're
future,
so sneaky.
Master Gong will have his plans come crashing down on him.
Oh, he's gone again. What a sneak. Uh-oh, where is he? Damn it, someone else is behind me now. So, god damn, he's sneaky.
That machine is massive.
Thank you.
Who knew the assassins were constructing it in my father's tomb?
Fucking Bethesda. Oh.
So, you are the new Lotus Acolyte under Master Gong. No one else has reason to be here. He was quick to favor you. New recruits are typically held in isolation. I will instruct you on the use of the golem press and crane. Forming the golems is an honored task that elevates us above slaves and mere servants. Press is simple to use. Using this machine, we can create a legion of warrior golems in a day.
Death's Hand has great power. We need proof of this from the inner chambers.
Saying this mid-conversation with Guy.
This is only one step. Here we create husks devoid of energy. Each golem needs a spirit shard to move, and a Jade golem must guide them all.
Please let there be a mini-game of
For each
dropping
shard, a
golems on the
spirit must
guy.
be reduced to its essence. For a time we used those that lingered near their graves, mining them as if they were silver. No longer. The recently dead make a stronger, more obedient golem, if the death is painful. With a Jade golem guiding them, legions act as one, utterly obedient. The extraction chamber is a far more interesting place to work. The screams over there are music. Here we have only the creaking of clay. You nearly saw one as you entered, but they are rare. Falling victim to an obvious danger like a dropped golem or worse, the press, would take a monumental fool. The machines are loud and you can see the operator from anywhere in the room. A past victim of the press suffered more damage after the incident than during it. Reputations are very important in the Lotus Assassin Order. Falling victim to the press would cause a loss in status almost fatal in and of itself. The press is simple to operate. You select the type of body at the first station. Once the material is poured, it is funneled to the press. The press serves as a mold and a kiln. In short order, it can be opened and the new body is ready to be moved. The crane controls are at the end of the ramp. You can experiment with each station if you want, but you may as well reduce what you produce to rubble. There are no shards to power any more golems for now. You do not need to know much. We can make husks right now, but there will be no more spirit shards until the Jade Golem is completed. The average citizen of the Empire is worthless. They're nothing more than cattle. In this, they can at least serve some useful purpose. Clay golems are weaker, but can be made swiftly. Bronze golems are stronger and heavier, but they take longer to construct. Jade golems are the strongest of that size, but they are a topic all their own. Perhaps, but they are constructed elsewhere and are only deployed in siege situations. True monsters to behold. Very few are made. They're expensive and difficult to construct, but they are also essential. A single Jade Golem can direct and pacify a legion of others. 1 or 2 golems can be controlled by will alone, but larger numbers are unwieldy. They grow confused, their wills creeping back and bringing madness. Jade golems keep order. Command a Jade golem and you command them all. The current legion has not yet been assigned a Jade golem. Master Gong will probably order you to help with that, if he has not done so already.
So just activate them then.
What do you wish to know, Acolyte? There is much to learn if you want to ascend in the Order. Grand Inquisitor Jade directs us all in the absence of Death's Hand. She is one of the few that survived the transition of the Lotus Order into the Lotus Assassins. She is merciless, violent, and sadistic. You would do well to emulate her. Beyond the veil of death if you impose your presence uninvited. Master Gong may present you if you please him, but even he has few opportunities to appeal to her. Death's Hand is master of us all. It is by his whim that we live and die, for his is the will of the Emperor. Obey him, or fall before his might. No, and there is no reason for him to. I would throw myself in the press even if his robes were discolored by the dust of the machine. I have no doubt that Grand Inquisitor Jade would extend my demise if I did not. I will return to my tasks.
These guys seem like they would definitely sustain themselves. And not just become shit and binned almost immediately. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Play Golem. Nice. Oh, I was hoping I could squish him.
What do you...
Wait, what? What's him in then? LOL. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to look at this. Nothing ustable. Well, at least the fucking thingy machine let me. Skip the animations once I've seen them already.
What do you...
Ukir kawuir will fonir ir.
Boogly boogly. Wait, what?
You approach the soul extractor. The assassins want you to create a spirit shard, to crush a life to power a golem puppet. They are very efficient in their brutality now. It wasn't always like this. Fear used to be the primary tactic. Destroy the family of one to ensure the loyalty of all. It caused chaos, uprisings, close allies turning on each other. Those inclined to betrayal fear it the most. Imagine if you could corrupt the machine and return the chaos of disloyalty the Emperor dreads.
Uh-oh, give me a second. The fuck? I got an email. Someone may have accessed your account, but they're not telling me where the thing was from. Yeah, give me a few minutes. It looks like it just thought one of my logins was me. There was some. Give me a second. I'll change the password. How can it be this fucking hard to find a password change page? Have the most unwieldy password in the fucking world. I don't know. Weird. Give me a second. Need some chocolate.
No matter your motives, helping the assassins harms you. If you corrupt the spirit shard, you can move forward while also crippling their golems. They seek control. There used to be a chance to disobey when the order given was too harsh. The victims pointlessly innocent. Now there is only obedience. There is something chaotic enough to disrupt that. In the elevator room to come, descend to the deepest mine, to the oldest graves.
Kid joins.
Just go. The thieves await you. Remember, the deepest mines. They are closed now for being too troublesome. That is where you will find what you need.
Sneakiest man, not even wearing any sort of disguise or anything. Just fucking a bootin'.
My blades are yours to command.
Yeah. Maybe they'll run out at some point.
You must be Master Gong's latest
sold
acolyte.
out.
I heard there might be a new recruit, but they typically aren't ready for service so quickly. Stripping a will can take time. But Master Gong is known for being generous to those who please him. You must be quite exceptional to be allowed into service so directly. This device is the Soul Extractor. It has a loftier name, but we are here to glorify Emperor Sun through Death's hand, not pay tribute to some distant celestial lord. It is mounted on an elevator that reaches deep into the necropolis. Until recently, we excavated bodies to extract spirits that lingered near their graves.
Yes, please.
The results were unpredictable. Now we use slaves. Freshly killed spirits make the best golems. The more painful the death, the better. The extractor is not gentle.
If this really is the Emperor's bidding, he is a true villain.
The soul extractor certainly kills whatever is placed within it, but little is left of the victim, so you cannot prove they did not belong there. Only a spirit shard remains. The golem press is far more dangerous, but I have nothing to do with that ungainly device. I prefer the elegance of ripping slaves apart.
Scowl.
What kind? Your place in the ranks of the assassins is clear. What do you want to know? Death's hand owns my soul, as he does yours and everyone else who has given themselves to him. In obedience and submission, we find our purpose. He is the living will of the Emperor. Through him, we are closer to the heart of the Empire. Grand Inquisitor Gia is the embodiment of the will of Death's Hand, even as he is the will of the Emperor. She governs us all while he is elsewhere. To defy her is to defy the Empire. Death is her first and last means of education on the matter. It is our home, but not for much longer. With the golem forces of the Emperor almost complete, there is little to tie us here. When the army marches, so shall we. I do not imagine we will leave much behind us. The ground here is weak. Such a movement of power will likely shake the walls to their foundation. What? If you must. It is a simple machine to operate. I'm sure you will come to enjoy the subtle joys of it. Spirits that die in trauma can linger near their mortal form. The Empire is soaked in blood. Many restless dead haunt the necropolis. But slaves produce a better result. Only on the prison level. Many of the mines are impassable. The graves were never intended to be stable during excavation. Several have collapsed. Much of the surrounding ground is weak. We do not march too many golems at once. Even that might shake something loose. Slaves are placed in the extractor, and the extraction fluid produces exquisite agony. Focused by this pain, the soul is forced to crystallize into a spirit shard. That shard is implanted in a golem, infusing it with the energy of the deceased soul. Your task is the creation of a new shard for a Jade golem. Do not delay.
The most important.
Death's Hand placed the machine here. It is said the Emperor himself brought pieces of some great celestial furnace back from the heavens. I do not fully understand how it functions, but I am not meant to. I obey, and that is enough. Then you should select a suitable victim for the procedure. I would recommend one of the slaves on the prison level. Selecting from elsewhere could bring unfortunate results, and I would not wish to see you disgraced so early in your time with us.
I thought they had a bunch of souls.
Use the lever to select a floor, and this platform will move there. You are free to go where you wish, but I would avoid the lower mines. They are restless.
Restless, you say?
You should get on with your work. Grand Inquisitor Gia is growing impatient for the Jade Golem to be completed. Select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard.
I do what I want, which is to select a suitable victim and create a spirit shard. How do I lower mines? Neat.
Who are you, some new acolyte? I've seen a lot of your kind. I watch over the slaves you deliver to the extractor. The inevitability of their deaths is amusing. Haven't even earned your markings yet, I see. Master Gong must be getting weak to allow you such freedom already. Like what? They come from across the Empire. Some are brought from the south, some from the poor quarters of the city. Others are those who have merely spoken ill of us.
Random selection. These people have done nothing to deserve this.
Their lives before don't matter. Only their deaths concern us.
Wonder if I can have a little girl ass around with me.
Do what you...
They're a little lady.
What do you... They come from a...
That doesn't sound like much reason to be locked up at all.
Their lives... Death's Hand is our lord and master. He holds our souls in bondage and grants us power through it. We obey him unquestioningly. He is the will of the Emperor. Inquisitor Jia is second only to Death's Hand himself. She is in charge of our work here, and she oversees our operations in the Imperial City. You will meet her in time, and when you do, pray you do not anger her. Do what you like.
If we're gonna start an outbreak, we probably should wait a little.
What do you want now? Do...
Master Lotus Assassin, have pity on us.
This is no assassin, fool. A Lotus Acolyte has no authority to do anything for you. One of the masters could select you as servants, but they have subtle tastes.
Forgive me. I saw a new face and hoped there was kindness there. I was mistaken. Hundreds, thousands, I don't know. All that were here when I arrived are gone. There are scratches on the walls, names of wives, of daughters. What did so many do to deserve such a horrible death? We can hear them scream, one by one. You would do that?
Of course, good beats bad, most times.
You are a long way from the authority you need to make such promises. Don't get attached to them. There will always be more.
Yes.
God took that very well.
What do you... You tread dangerous ground, Acolyte. Unless you plan to speed their processing in the extractor, you risk being punished for your impudence.
Yeah! You let them go!
You demand it? You are clearly not here as an acolyte. If you want to die for these scrawny dogs, so be it.
Deadest man in the game.
You have given us a chance. Please let us out. We are free, if only for a little while. There are sure to be other guards. Thank you for what you have done, but I'm not sure where to go now.
The mine! The smaller one, remember? Before they stopped digging out the graves, there was light from the surface coming in. I heard someone got away once. I don't know if they made it out of the necropolis, but it is a chance.
Thank you. I don't think we would have a chance without you.
Mate,
What do you want?
Yeah, how about that?
What? Have you lost your mind? Well, you're about to lose your life as well. This is unforgivable, Acolyte.
Yes, little boys. Ow! Any loud ass ghosts gonna ass around? At least ustful. Iron skin. Who cares about traps? Jesus fuck. What?
Thank you again for your help. Thank you. I did not expect to find a kind soul in this place.
Hmm? I thought I was supposed to ask them down there. I guess they proved it down on. Wait, what? Respawned. What about the bones? No? Hmm. Weird. Yes, kitty. Peace. I'm gonna get weird by loud ghosts down here. Kitty, you're being awkward. Little awkward lady beast, kitty. Yes, please. Any phantoms want to go in my sucky machine? Ideally the most irate Nostlos.
The deep tombs hold malevolent spirits from a time when the Empire nearly fell. Chaotic and powerful, they hunger for revenge. I'm sorry, but I must be sure of what you are.
So do I win him or do I try to lure him? No invisible wall, no more.
The assassins use slaves for their golems now, in part because of tombs like this. That was a remnant of the old empire, the spirit of an ancient invading horse lord.
That was a guy.
Zheng Sai, the tree that defies the fire, was one of many that threatened to level the Imperial City. The spirit monks, your people, stopped them, or so they claimed. I gambled that the vengeful spirits of these marauders would sense if you truly are a spirit monk. So many people are not what they seem to be. I had to be certain. I had no guarantee, but I had to be sure before I go. Now that you have disrupted Zheng Sai's spirit, you can take his body from his grave and use it in the extractor. Even in life, his kind were devoid of restraint. His spirit is pure chaos. A shard made using his ancient corpse will cripple the Jade Golem and those it commands. When you finish your master's other task, present the shard to earn passage to the inner chambers. Inside is the information you need to proceed to the palace. I, however, will not be leaving. I will make that plain soon enough. Appease your master. When you are ready to enter the inner chambers, I will tell you why your success is so important. This fortress holds many secrets. Some are valuable, some are dangerous, and some are hidden because the dark is where they belong.
God damn it, he's so bold.
Anything is better than waiting.
Does he have anything new, I wonder?
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Ugh. Lightning ass. Yes, please. Shove the guy in there. Right. Going down again, it seems. Going down onto the sauce. What? Yeah, what the fuck? You see this kitty? I stand here emanating my yang. Idea another thing. What not much more to bold for us, honestly. Here's a going.
Oh, kawair uksa ir kopi ira taka ano. Kawi er kipo.
Hi guys.
Utarawi ir. Kupkitir sanir
Nice.
naur kurk. Wupan. Satha afso ni wakwihir fonir no ni wo yak kupti yir. Wo sawir no swol son seir so look fonias o Satha.
Oh nice, an angry thingy lion. Oh, I thought I was gonna fight the golems. There we go, that's better. Some fucker exploding. Lol and such.
I marvel at your ability. You have no more acolytes to train.
Nothing new.
So you were done with the extractor. That spirit shard will allow the Jade Golem to control a battalion of clay golems. Eliminate Shin and I will present you to Gia. The inner chambers are not usually accessible to acolytes, but you have proven a valuable ally. You will go far in the Lotus Assassins.
Thank you.
An interesting idea. It has happened before, and the victim was certainly considered a fool for letting it occur. But it's impossible. You may as well try and drop one of the golems on him. He would never be so distracted as to enter the press. We are Lotus Assassins, after all. A possibility. But Shin does not leave the inner chambers often, only to inspect the new slave shipments arriving in the Hall of Induction. You would have to close a great many eyes to get away with an assassination in the hall and moving the body to the press, but it would certainly send a message. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis before it arrives. A daunting list of tasks.
Oh, yeah.
Do it quietly, but use force where you must. Succeed, and I will introduce you to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers. A rare honor for an acolyte. Yes, I am aware. When you have finished your other task for me, that will be a great honor.
It would be the oldest man in the fucking world.
My body is healed. My body is
UI
healed.
noise making echo.
Ika kahia wo noka kike ia wo shathia oko uki ia ai. Ni wo sosawa ia wa tasi no ni nano yopa napia ifa ia ok. Awa utkua wo kokopia kawa ia ewo. Wo kawa ia tanke ia nano wo ia wa sonoak. Oke nek ni pesia wusa upo. Wo siwania sa ia sakaku usawa ia nu pakpoparo. Wo so awi ia ni tu uksumpuno. Wasrafno sositu noko ota napia ifa ia ok.
What a guy. Oh, Oh, what the fuck? Didn't explode in my face.
Ah, are you the student I am waiting for? I can't delay any longer. I cannot miss the window of opportunity for a summoning.
Who the fuck are you?
As I was saying, golems are playthings, devoid of cunning. The latest stockpile stands idle, waiting for a Jade golem to make them useful. A waste. I will show Grand Inquisitor Gia that tapping the spirit realm for servants is more efficient. Witness as I effortlessly summon an able minion from the void.
You're gonna get done in, aren't you?
There are hardly any preparations needed, Acolyte. They want to serve. They tell me so. Golems want nothing. Watch and learn. Ukir sitaka wuwir, wosayir yufraun. No, no! This isn't right! Destroy them!
What a creature.
You will fall! Stormstrike!
You saw nothing of this. Nothing. I have to continue my research before Gia knows of my failure. Oh, I know it can work.
Absolute weirdo. The watch is still watching. What else would he be doing? A lot of yargle and bloggle going on.
What do you want now, Acolyte? Unless the press is damaged, you have no reason to speak with us. You are right to marvel at its stability. It is a machine in balance. Only errors of its operators have damaged it before.
Several foolish acolytes were killed for damaging it. It's not so hard to use properly. All you do is work the crane and occasionally add phoenix oil to the material selector.
The measure of oil has been wrong too often. Kia Jong gives it out too freely. I will see to it that your kind are only given pre-measured containers of it.
Look at him distracting us.
Gong needs to better train his acolytes. You were obviously rushed through the initiation process.
Talking shit about...
Phoenix oil is a viscous liquid that burns at an incredible temperature. It heats the press to cure the golem husks.
Penis.
If there's too much in the machine, it burns too hot. Too little and the golems crumble. The merchant brings the oil from the craftsman of the Golden Delta.
That is unfortunate, because the needs of an acolyte are of little concern.
Our tasks are done for the day, but Grand Inquisitor Gia could request us at any time. We must be ready to respond
Rings her
if golem
arms
press
into
malfunctions.
bullshit.
Nothing short of her order or an emergency repair will move us. Step away, acolyte. You are of no concern to us.
Right, so where's the fucking... I'm not sure how to get the penis oil. The golden press down here, but that's also where I need to dump a guy on another guy.
Ikakahiau. Piershat uk mi uksa ia sun puno kanhon wo ushashia uksa hiaka. Wasafno sositu no ko ota napia ifa ia ok.
I love a penis. Yes, Kira. Oh, so cute.
What do you want?
Fuck off.
Is that so? Why should I step aside for a new blood acolyte? I have my own position to think about, and I will not be so easily replaced. If you bring an order from Master Gang, I will relent, as he is my master too. Until then, I am not moving. I see. The ways of the Order are mysterious and brutal.
No
If an
thingy
opening
checks.
is created away from witnesses, all of us under him will benefit. I understand. I will tend to the golems that are being readied for the Jade Golem's command. I do not think I will be able to return to this room today. But a thought occurs to me. If one opening raises us all, 2 openings will raise us further. If something were to befall the good master, just something you might want to ponder.
These fucking people. How does this place function? Yeah, I'm amazed this place hasn't just broken its ass already on its own. Rock versus rock.
You resist me? Iron Ball.
He resists me.
Longsword.
Shortest range in the fucking game.
You are weak.
Okay, maybe I can't bin a whole room of these. No, probably can, but rather myself. Let's go tell these guys I fucked up the golem room. Fawn, do you know anything about some bullshit? Neverwinter Nights 2. Specifically the DLCs, because I don't think I'm ever gonna make it through that campaign, but I heard the DLCs are much better. Well, I think one of them is actually a continuation of the main campaign. So I wonder if you just happen to be brain on that. Hey guys, someone did
What
the
do you
thing
want
you said
now,
to me
Acolyte?
that you shouldn't do.
What? Which one of you idiots threw off the mixture? Ugh, it doesn't matter.
3 days calibrating it for perfect clay husks, and some new blood fool ruins it in an instant.
I wonder if
the supports for the mold injectors will be charred. We'll have to find a smith to forge new ones. Ugh, what a mess.
I wonder if me having dangled a golem there might ass up. Oh, I see.
I don't want any of you stunted acolytes touching them. In fact, I will request that only full-fledged assassins operate the machine from now on.
So much wasted work. If we don't get it fixed, Geo will have us slaughtered.
I know. We need to go to the market district and find a smith. Come on, we're wasting time.
I'll laugh if we find him later in the market district. I wonder if, since the thing's broken now and I need to drop a golem on the guy, I wonder if that would not have been super possible without without me dangling one there to begin with. So how much of this shit's ready now? Let's see. Stop the slave shipment. The Gabsav. What kind of step did he just do?
Ikakahia wo no kakike.
Msada. Like this guy, slave ass, but his niece was very nice. Stop the slave shipment. How do we go about that?
Yes, Acolyte? To succeed, everything must be in place. The hall cleared of all witnesses, the press operator distracted, and the slave shipment stopped outside in the necropolis. When all three of these are completed, Shin will be vulnerable. Killing him in the hall and transporting him to the press was a very good idea.
I didn't think I could actually leave
If you
this
manage
place.
to do it, I will let you present the spirit shard for the Jade Golem to Grand Inquisitor Gia in the inner chambers yourself. A rare honor for an acolyte. Finish the
I marvel at you. I have.
Really want to do some D&D stuff. I'm still kind of, I don't know. I really want to Baldur's Gate, but my main worry about that is spoilers. I can't run it, but waiting until there's a definitive edition, like they did with all the other stuff Larian did, is definitely, I think, the better experience of it. I'm very sad that Dark Sun 2 did not cooperate, because it seemed fun. It just was technically so fucked up. Oh no, we're gonna be spooked by ghosts now.
What do you wish?
Wonder how far I have to move this. Probably can't fuck off too far. Phantoms? Don't know why I swap. It doesn't work anyway.
You there! Stand aside, or risk the ire of the Lotus Assassins. These prisoners must be delivered to the fortress to be inspected by Master Shin. I
Wait.
will not allow you to make me late.
She doesn't understand that I'm not a Lotus ass.
And why is that? Keep your reason short, or you'll be dead before you're done.
Then my reason will be short, you idiot.
You are mad to test an assassin. I'll kill you where you stand.
No, you won't.
Are you taking us to the Lotus Assassins?
Absolutely, Splort.
What? Thank you. Thank you so much. I knew someone would stop them. Someone kind and honest.
Let's hope letting them go does no harm to our cause.
Thank you.
NP, fucker. I put some, since I have so much fucking glowhead, I might put some more points in Stone Immemorial. I don't have that many points. Fuck it. Fuck ass. Oh, I gotta watch the animation before I can click. I kind of want to do a Battle Brothers with that Adventure Party one, so men can be fancy asses. Nope. Hi, Shin.
What is going on here?
I am Ni.
Where are my slaves?
I am above
the
you.
golems require spirit shards. And where are my attendants? Delays and laziness will be repaid in blood. No one disobeys the orders of Shen.
No hablo, weird hato, Gaio.
You are Gang's new acolyte. I see what is happening here. You think to promote your master by threatening me. You are bold, but foolish.
We're both bald.
You thought to make me vulnerable by killing my attendants and emptying the hall? A miscalculation. I am a favorite of Grand Inquisitor Jia. You will die.
Yeah, but not now. Not today.
Longsword.
The worst fucking damage. Pretty low health, this guy. Could try and use some of the Kaya on this. And put it there. What? You put him as if he got squished in there like a fucking numpty?
A terrible tragedy has reached my ears. Our respected Master Shin has met his end in a rather embarrassing fashion. I came quickly after hearing of his stumble. Perhaps it was the cold of the sanctum that made him careless and dulled his senses. Open the press. How unfortunate. I will make certain he's dead, but not from too close. I don't want to share his tragically foolish fate. Yes, quite dead. How unfortunate.
A lot of splort going on.
We should honor our fallen comrade, but I am distracted by thoughts of who will take his place. I think the choice is
Who are
obvious.
you talking to? Can I... Is this guy shit enough to actually... He is.
My body is healed.
Oops. Things got weird in there. Come soon.
You are nearing your goal. Grand Inquisitor Jia keeps many secrets in the inner chambers. Enough to appease the princess and earn your way to the palace. But you may learn more than she wants to know. I know that I did. Many years ago. You know that Master Li tried to stop his brother and failed. I was not there to witness that, so I only have the details that you are aware of yourself. Hui in Tian's Landing told you that in response to that act,
He's just standing there
Master Li's
ignoring
wife
us
was condemned to
aggressively.
death. She was with child at the time. This I know for certain. I was there. I was one of the elite ordered to kill Master Li's family.
You throw these accusations at your superiors and my father, but we have no reason to believe you.
Death's hand brought the order to kill the family. We were cowards if we could not see the wisdom of his order. It was the will of the Emperor. I could not question the orders. They could not be wrong.
Fucking this dude just sneaking around down here in his normal clothes and everything. Would have been nice every time he shows up to whisper something at us, he would just sort of appear kind of like up over a ledge here, just his head, like the police commissioner and Inspector Gadget. Why can't we only accuse him of this? Obviously he fucking didn't. Well, some of it.
You needed to know my role. Even if you have not proven to me that you are any more thoughtful than those you pursue, I have secrets that will remain mine. But heed a simple warning. If your enemy begins to look familiar, it's not because they are changing. It took me a long time to learn that. I have little use for morals, but honor? I have seen what you will face. Seen his power. I ran once. I hope for your sake you have not shaken my resolve.
I'm reminded of Knights of the KOTOR 2. You show up with, what's his face, Darth skin problem, yes. And he's like, you will not shake my resolve. Next dialogue line is, you have shaken the guy's resolve.
You there! You are Master Gong's new Lotus Acolyte, correct? Master Gong has kept Grand Inquisitor Jia waiting for too long. Where is he?
Got squished.
Fools. They had more important things to do than worry about their personal stations. My station is at risk if Jia does not get her Jade Golem. You were Gong's acolyte? You deal with this, and get me the spirit shard I require. Since your master is dead, you may present it in the ritual. Bring it to the doors of the inner chamber. Finish whatever business you have in this place. Grand Inquisitor Jia may alter your duties.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm finished the changed business. Do I... Kitty. Oh, what a graceful jump, Kitty. I want more.
Greetings, Acolyte. I still have some training techniques.
No, I need some Kai, but I don't want to go all the way up to get the thing.
Ikakahia wo no ka.
Katate, Kiribis, Kate.
There you are, Acolyte. I've been waiting for you, as has everyone involved in this ritual. The Jade Golem must be completed tonight. You have the Spirit Shard? Very good, Acolyte. You're on the verge of being welcomed into the heart of the fortress.
Yay.
Have you completed all other business?
Yeah.
Good. Grand Inquisitor Gia will be pleased, I am sure. Preparations are complete. The Spirit Shard is prepared, thanks to the skills of our newest Lotus Acolyte. You are very fortunate to be welcomed so quickly into the heart of our order. Grand Inquisitor Gia will be pleased with you. Now, we must complete the ritual. A score of clay golems stand idle without a focus. This Jade Golem will awaken them all, direct them as one. Insert the Spirit Shard. Let this legion of immortals give glory to our masters.
I thought there would be more Jade.
What? What is wrong? I command you. I demand that you obey.
I guess it's Golem, but...
What is the meaning of this? Who has corrupted this Jade Golem?
Oh, I thought I had to
It
fight
is
him.
linked to a legion of warriors that now run mad. The Foundation will crumble.
Wait, what?
Who are you? Wait, I can sense it on you. You are the one. You carry the other pieces of the amulet.
Her mask moves when she speaks as if it's her face.
Apologies, Grand
Like the
Inquisitor
bottom
Gia.
mouth bit
This
goes...
new acolyte has corrupted the ritual.
Fool! So blinded by petty schemes that you cannot see a threat in our midst? You are worthless! And you, hidden in plain sight like your master, you caught us unsuspecting but not unprepared. Who are you to think you could enter our lair so easily?
I'm just a guy who likes punching people. Anyway, so what can you tell me about the palace?
Defeat us? No. We are well insulated against your kind. Whether an invader, a conspirator, a traitor, we survive by seeing the enemy in everyone. That is why Death's Hand stands at the forefront of the assassins. He draws attention, diverts criticism, while the Emperor solidifies his power.
What? Alright. Thank you for...
You are like every other simpering peasant that has graced our dungeons. What did any of them contribute to the glory of our age before the Emperor dared to make something of them? That is the beauty of what Sun Hai has done. He has taken the raw material of the Empire and extracted something useful.
Got Nickelodeon.
For every magistrate that objects, or peasant that asks questions, another golem is forged. An army undying. But through all this, a threat remained. A traitorous sibling and a hidden protege. We did not know a face or a name, but we knew what they would need. The amulet. Its pieces spread like petals to the wind. You have caught a few, but you are far from your peak, and not every golem was linked to this corrupted husk.
Thank you, exposition lady.
Goodbye, spirit monk. I will inform Death's Hand of your passing.
Ah, I got cutscened. Most dire.
My strength.
Jump into the fucking the fucking camera. Yeah, they're pretty shit. Like golem, more like go home. A flawed scholar gem. Actual garbage. The itemization and stuff in this is so dire. That's some shit. Blue. $20 style for the what am I to do? This door is closed. I wonder what the fuck, because I think those chests and stuff are all set item reward things. So I wonder what the fuck was the reasoning to have a boss room like this and then putting a flawed scholar gem in there. Like,
We have to find Gia and kill her before she brings Death's Hand.
You are strong, but you do not know real power. Our strength lies in preparation. We have warriors across the Empire and other Jade golems that are not corrupted. You have diminished us, but it is not a mortal wound. Death's Hand will be here soon. You will be my gift to him, drawn as you were by your precious amulet. Live or die, the will of the Emperor be done.
He just runs at me. Not immune.
Storm Dragon.
Noob and such. If you push over the pillar, I'm going to shit.
Behind you!
He's too powerful.
Let me see his health bar before I make any decisions.
You knew you could not beat me, exile.
Yeah.
Looking for victory. Just a few seconds.
Speak up, you're not subtitled.
Quickly, there's no time to stop and talk. We must escape this place before it becomes our tomb.
You're the one stopping, I'm talking. I gotta finish one. Closed fist. Oh, yeah. These are all terrible.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Nothing new. Yeah, I got another thing as well. Let's just have a look at that. 10 more Kai. Wait, there was another one over there. What? Oh, he died on his own, I guess. Fucking keeper. What a bunch of guys. Should probably maybe move. Don't rock me, Frodo. This place is large, suck. Do I get to bin mark mirror? door.
A lowly acolyte walks away. You should have died beside your master, preventing the escape of whoever did this. Unless you had a role in it. Destroy them to be sure.
I'm stuck in boss here. I'm just gonna be stuck in this forever. Luckily they did near no damage.
We have to get out of the necropolis so we can deal with this information. Be careful, the ground is shifted. There's no telling what has been disturbed.
More loud ghosts. What information though? What did we learn? I forget. Wong. No. Wong. Yep. I enabled the Kai mode, but it doesn't seem to do more damage. Wrong. What if we reach one of those points where a game goes, yeah, we want you to be max level now, so have all of this bullshit with really tall XP before the end so we can see who go down. So you don't get stuck. Bong, bong, no. Shen's still around. Bong.
My strength. Spirit thief.
Who the fuck fought up a style where you take a step back on one of the hits, so it won't accuracy. Oh, never mind. Oops. Straight ahead and across. Bong. Come on, you're not fooling me. Bong. Huh. Bong. No. Did we just say weakest head? Supposedly this version is very patched and probably the best the combat has been. And the camera is still atrocious. Let's see if Shen still hangs around. Yeah, he's still there. He's all like, God damn.
Did you hear that rumbling? It must have shook the entire hill. The Emperor's tomb, it's collapsed.
Yeah.
How could I not notice? They probably felt it all across the city. It is a bad omen. There's no doubt about that. The Emperor's own tomb. I fear the spirits will be even more troublesome after this.
Nah.
Maybe I should consider a job in the countryside. Is there anything else you need?
Yeah, it's still shit. Fucking creature. Yeah, but they reform apparently. Which is true, they respawn in this area quite heftily. Kid stuck in the thing. She didn't have super much to say.
I don't like what we have seen here. We must return to your flyer so everyone can discuss what we have learned.
Oh, yeah.
So, your lost sheep, Sagacious Zoo, returned to save you. I didn't think he had the nerve.
That's because people are nothing but tools to you.
My dear little Dawnstar, I'm a princess. People bow to me. That is the way things are.
So she.
Of course, many things are not as I thought they were, if what we learned from Gia is true. I do not mean to diminish his sacrifice, but the concerns of the living take precedence. Too much is at stake. When this is over, I swear that he shall have a grand funeral. Death's hand will be in the grave next to him, and my father will answer all our questions. I know what you found and what the implications of it are. The Emperor himself ordered the golems constructed, and the workers were stolen from their homes. By the Water Dragon's mercy, they are enslaved until they die, and then trapped within the golems. I have seen the proof. But how can it be true?
He has taken our master, killed our friends. What if assaulting the Water Dragon is true too? He must be stopped.
No! I will not believe it! We have to go to the palace and give him the chance to explain! You will see. This is trickery from Death's hand. Or someone else. Well, I certainly see why he would keep that a secret.
He must have felt very guilty about it. Perhaps that is why he shadowed us for so long. Even in the swamps, he must have wanted to make amends.
That's all very sad, but it changes nothing. Our immediate concern is my father. I will guide you to the palace.
He must be on our
You're
guard.
all so fucking
Is there
dumb.
another way to reach the palace? The princess doesn't want to see the danger.
She says she can get my marvelous dragonfly there in one piece. I've had no other options, and I won't risk the finish flying blind.
Everyone be quiet! Are you ready to go? If you have business left in the Imperial City, you'd better finish it. I won't be leaving the palace without an answer.
Got,
You delay us just to chat with your dashing rogue? Be quick about it.
Yes.
I want answers, and there's only one place left to get them.
Also, I need to do the forge bullshit.
Always happy to help. Sagacious Zeus sacrificed himself so that you could continue. That reminded me how dangerous our task truly is. I hope so too. He certainly earned a reprieve, if only from hating himself so much. I don't think you would have survived Death's hand. Even if you had, would you be in any shape to face his master, the Emperor? Your master obviously trained you well, but you've come a long way even since we met. It's true, though half of them have come from watching you, and the rest are the result of being desperate to survive, if only to see what happens next. I know this seems a strange thing to ask now of all times, but do you ever wonder what you'll do after we rescue your master?
Uninstall, probably.
I have my own ideas, but I'd be interested in hearing yours. I'd rather hear what you have to say, unless you're going to insist. I have high hopes that we will find a way to save your master. I wouldn't presume to know what you'll do next, but I know you'll follow the path of honor, whatever that requires. I do not think we will all survive, not against these odds, but those of us who do will find a way to return to our normal lives. When you think about it, that leaves only the question of us, doesn't it? That's the tricky one.
The flattest romance in any game that ever existed.
Yes, I do. We've talked long enough. As it stands, I'm gonna have to listen to Whirlwind's lewd innuendos for the next 2 days at least. Given what we're facing, I don't know if we should go further with this until you rescue your master. The last thing you need is a distraction.
Like being blue-balled.
Trust me, you're not the only one, but you can't afford distractions right now. There will be time later.
He's gonna die. You're gonna die.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Need fucking sulfur. And which of these have already done?
Yes? Yes, I am eager to return there. It is a masterful array of artful mechanics, despite being a bit overly polished. No, I have not had any... I think I'm out of scraps and notes. Still, something about the movement of the furnace prompted me to scratch this down. I hope it helps. Certainly.
Yeah, I found that one. Damn it, I need sulfur or some shit. Google the internet. Wait. much of these do I fucking have? Because they're not called. Okay, so I have Song of the Spirit. Calm as a morning breeze. Mountain Within. What's the other one? Spirit of the Master? Yeah. So we're missing Quieted Mind, I think. And an ass. That's the of the tiger thing. Kiddo. Right. Oh no, it isn't, is it? It is. Yes, yes. Very good. God damn. Yes, yes, your animation's very impressive.
Well, you are getting to be quite adept at manipulating this machine. If I were Lord Lao, I'd have made it a bit more obtuse so people work harder for their supper. I'm beginning to think you have learned all of the secrets the furnace has to offer. What? Oh, I'm sure it's nothing.
I always figured he'd end in some kind of explosion.
Well, there's nothing like mortal danger to jog the memory. Anyone up for a flight to the edge of perception?
No.
The memories. They are seeping in. I see patterns, schematics, explosions, lots of explosions, and someone seeking rescue. Lord Lao. That's why the furnace is here, why the configurations are spread across the Empire. When it was safe for his tools to be used, it would be safe for him to return.
Okay.
Lord Lao is imprisoned, locked away so his inventions could no longer challenge the works of the heavens. It's an insult to the inventor spirit. We must fly. I don't know. Yes, and no. Who knows what such an assault can trigger? I suppose I should be dead, but it's not the first time. Perhaps I've grown resistant to such energetic assault and surprised my assailant with my resilience. Whatever the case, I have a vision of a new wind map. It goes nowhere and everywhere. We have to destroy the force holding Lord Lao in check.
This is gonna suck, isn't it?
The machine will not function again until this matter is resolved. I'm reasonably sure of that. We need to return to the flyer and go from there. Be prepared. This route, I don't even think it could be copied down. It weaves between the planes.
I said I wasn't finished here. I wanted to fuck around. Complete penis. What an anus. But we got some sort of gem. I already have one of those. I will subject myself to some very...
I am ready when you are for this very serious endeavor. Imagine it. We are about to embark on an effort to rescue the greatest inventor the Jade Empire has known.
With the worst minigame the game has.
As dated as some of his concepts are, I look forward to meeting him. Perhaps I can suggest some improvements. Prepare yourself. This route is much stranger than any I have seen before. Clearly, we are not bound for a terrestrial location.
Don't know what lightning shit could damage him.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty.
God damn it.
Lord Lao better appreciate this. I'll want a celestial wrench for my trouble. What manner of beast are we following? I'm a little worried.
Oh look, there's a bunch of files here.
Oh, so close! But we have to get out of here. We need to try again.
Ah, for fuck's sake. I guess I get one-shotted then from that. Well, time to click a bunch more so I can try something again. Yeah, alright, Kunzabine.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty.
Not picking that up. There might have been some sort of indication that a beam was about to appear there, but I didn't see
Lord
it.
Lau better appreciate this. I'll want a celestial wrench for my trouble.
Need to click for every shot fired up until
What
this point.
manner of beast are we
Fuck's
following?
sake.
I am a little
No,
worried.
someone suicided into me and now I... Ugh. Can't see it. How am I supposed to... I guess it's just random if I die or not.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
But we have to get out of here. We need to try again.
Yeah, but does the damage? I just don't want to have to sit here and click constantly. It seems that it's also a thingy race and they come back.
Oh, this is very strange. We're on the trail of something nasty.
Give me a fucking chewy. Oh, thank you. Oh, I see type of muffin Pandora.
Lord Lau better appreciate this. I'll want a celestial wrench for my trouble.
Well, it mainly let you skip this.
What manner of beast are we following? I am a little
Fuck's
worried.
sake. A bit too early though. Oh, I see it. Thank fuck for that. Fuck that shit. I tried to spam some missiles, but they do hardly anything.
Well, I'm not sure where we crossed from the living world to the celestial, but we seem to have made it back in one piece, and with startling revelations, too. Yes, we need to discuss what was discovered. Yes, well, it seems the entity holding the memories of Lord Lau is vanquished. The great artificer was imprisoned for insulting heavenly works. Unjustly, I might add.
Telling, not
free.
showing.
He is somewhat disoriented by the process. Oh, and there is perhaps something else you should be aware of.
God damn.
He is me.
That is the most laughable thing I have ever heard.
God, actual damn. Ugh. Oh, Tyven for the raid, no quarter. Fine man. We are extremely bald. I apologize.
I suppose I should have been more concerned with having no memories before the last few decades, or a century. Come to think of it, I guess I'm pretty old. There was always so much to do. It never seemed to matter where I was from. I'm not even sure what I did to earn this fate.
Well, that explains how his
I must
hair
have
connects
stepped
to
a
his
little
hat.
above myself and angered the celestial bureaucracy. In the time before their wrath filtered down, I built the furnace to point back to myself. I don't think I'll give them cause. I like it here. So many things to build for so many small problems. All the interesting big-scale things are already built. And I have an interest in seeing your endeavor through to the end. For curiosity, you understand. And I could possibly improve the yield of the furnace. I brought 2 unspoiled gems from our flight to rescue, me in the void. The eyes of the void. Or the glare of the jerk that locked me up or something. Very volatile fuel. With my new understanding of the furnace, you now have a configuration unrivaled. But there is risk. Combined with this fuel, it may damage the furnace. So, continue using the furnace as it is, or risk its functions on the most powerful effect it can produce. Well, if I built it, and I guess I did, I'd fix that restriction first.
Goddamn. I know it was a time for the man. Yeah, he's a guy.
You have found quite a number already. I don't know that there are many more to find. Certainly. It's just...
Whoop. Right, I sit here now. I save. And I save extra. Yeah, because god damn, I'm not doing that again. Accursed mini games. Oh, you're streaming, Northern Man. Oh yeah, I tried that on Game Pass. I could not run it. Seemed interesting, but Unity harebrained. It yeah. I couldn't get it to run, and it had a graphics slider, and it has, I think, film grain and motion blur per default. So if you want to get rid of that, you gotta get rid of everything else as well. But for me, it just didn't run well enough to actually function. But it is harebrained. They did make BattleTech, and that still doesn't run well. So, alas. Seems interesting, though. Okay. doesn't seem to be the hardest thing to fix. What do you do, Swole of the Bull? But yeah, it's a shame. Ooh. I would have sympathy and blame it on Unity, but the fact that the graphics settings go from high to low, don't do that, developers. For fuck's sake, give me options. Let me turn off individual things. Like if there's some special thing that doesn't agree with your driver's system or GPU or whatever that you can turn off to get good performance and retain everything else, let people do that. If people don't like motion blur, let them turn it off. Film grain gives people migraines, let them turn it off. Like, ugh. There's so many recent games where there's just one slider post-processing and that motion blur's in there. You have to put that on low to get
intriguing place
to get it to go away. But that also nukes 40 other settings. Shame.
Very well. In the meantime, I will try to see if I can learn anything more about the...
I broke it. Krang, you creature. Right. Palace?
Yes, yes.
Good. My father has much to answer for. I know he will explain everything, and if Death's Hand is there, I'll have some words for him as well. Kang, those flags that I gave you, the ones with the royal seals, mount them on your pile of scrap and let's go. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yes, ma'am. No argument. Garish flags to stop the turrets. Just no yelling while we fly. The space is small and it echoes loudly. Yes, Princess. At your word.
He's a god. Don't grovel. Oh, I can evade. Fantastic.
We must hurry to my father. This entrance allows me to come and go as I please. There are no guards or sentries here to hinder us.
No!
What is that little demon host doing now? We don't have time for this.
The time has come, mortal. I won't share this shell anymore. I'll destroy you, Chaikar, and her mind as well, if I have to.
Don't make me be bald at you. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Let's help the hairy one. Sorry, Chuck. You're a bit too much of an asshole.
You think your treachery will kill me, mortal? It will only set me back. As long as the corruption remains in this world, I will endure. I'll die, along with this stupid girl.
Settle down.
Iron Palm. Longsword.
It just falls over. Thank you. It's one of the few places where the camera can't absolutely shag you. Guardian strongness, what is that? The widescreen patch I'm using for this makes the
Well, I'm glad to see you are back.
the load
What was all
screens
that about?
all white like that.
I am glad to see that Wildflower appears well. It must have been a very disturbing experience.
No more than our own if we don't get moving.
Yes, while you were elsewhere, a servant tried to warn me against entering my own home. We need to confront my father as soon as possible.
Once again, I get weird options. I pick this one, I guess.
I must hear it from my father's mouth. I must hear how he explains all these lies, the golems, Death's Hand, all of it. You go ahead, but only take one other with you. The rest should guard the rear and only fight if needed. I do not want a full war within these sacred walls. I would prefer to be up front, but if not, I will catch up if there's anything important to say. Come, let's go.
Spoiler scrolls. Away with you. So, was that a gem I got? No, it was a fang. Okay. Who to bring, who to bring, who to bring. I guess her.
My body is healed.
Healed body. My body. Score a bit.
The palace is ancient. Some say it was a
Goddamn
celestial
dogs.
gift. It shouldn't be misused.
Use the shrine, you utter penis. Heroic vandalism. Nope. Weird. Wait, can I?
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
Nothing new. Actually, I've got nothing to buy this. Bring Wong. Oi, 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 oi. Non-lethal. Hold on. Headbutt a guy into giblets. Look at that. I sorted him out. He'll not bother us now. Stick your head inside some guy's sternum and just explode him, like reverse xenomorph.
Weakness ends in death.
Could you? Damn. Yeah, alright, Pueblos. Also, I think I... No, I said hello to you earlier. I retract half of that. God damn, we can't hello a guy twice before midnight, lest he gremlin. These goddamn dogs. Get out of my eye line. Look at it, it looks like a bit of a broom. Yeah. It is, what is it, carnatically streamlined to enter men. I have received inner peace. It was right there in a bunch of papers, up some stairs. Next, I might find the G-spot. Since we are in a government building, that would be where it is, right?
This is one of the many spires within the palace, where visitors are raised as if by the glory of the Empire. Without a guide, you could be lost here for days.
Goddamn. Very weird here.
Try not to damage anything. The Empire has seen enough disgrace.
I will shove my head up.
Iron palm. Longsword. Storm Drake. Iron palm. Storm Dragon.
Absolute abhorrent creature. God damn. Not even a standard weirdo. We're like advanced weird. No, I wanted the...
We are nearly to
Kai.
the throne room. Although my father has let these unseen parts of the palace fall into disrepair, these chambers are the tombs of past leaders.
Alright.
We would be here for days, and you likely know the most prominent anyway. Sagacious Tien, the first emperor, founder of the Jade Empire, and builder of the Wall. Cormia, the Swift Era, defender of the First Age and commander of the Borderlands during the Horse Lord incursions.
I'm gonna have to fight all these, aren't I?
Sang-Si, the Broken Bow, the first woman to rule openly. She changed more in a single valiant battle than many others did with entire campaigns. The latest tombs belong to the Emperor's brothers, Prince Sun Li and Sun Qin. You have caused me to doubt this, but here they are for your own eyes to see.
Yeah, this game is kind of weird. Like, it wants you to go either dark or light side, and often your options are just sort of eat baby or extremely dumb.
That is what you said he told you, but here is the tomb of the glorious strategist before you. Is this all a lie?
I don't know, there was a lot of lying going on here.
No, they have been sealed for 20 years. I don't have any more proof than what was announced to the people. I don't know what that is worth anymore. And your next question will be, what is in there if the brothers aren't? I can't say, but my father will explain everything. He has to. But your conviction is disturbing. I will definitely bring this up with my father when we confront him.
I'll bring my head
We
up.
are close to the
his
throne room.
torso.
The longer we take, the more questions I have.
Reverse xenomorph. Yeah, the more questions you have, you should probably... that means you haven't fought shit out properly. Just maybe give it a bit of a think before you confront him. Ask yourself questions such as, am I dumb? Some scroll. I'm enjoying myself, eh? Righteous ding. No, maybe not that one. Huh? Nope. Oh, God damn it. I try to exit. It saves changes. Fwig. Rolling. Bald guy. Will some guys survive?
Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon.
Ah, they got that. You can hear him saying the thing as if he has switched style, but then he just hasn't, and I stand there and I spam the wrong move. It's weird. The heavy attack with that seems to damage less or the same as one fast attack out of a combo with the sword.
Here it is. The entrance to my father's throne room.
Fighting again?
I doubt he'll take this intrusion kindly, especially not with the information we've learned.
I promised you I wouldn't be a distraction, but I have to say something.
Yes, Mr. Flattest Romancing.
You're going to rescue Master Li. I know you'll find a way, but still. You've been the best of companions, and I've come to value that in ways I didn't expect. You're not like anyone else. You fight like a demon, and yet you value honor and harmony. So many people would abuse your skills. What can I say? Your company brings out the best in me. Look, I'm trying to tell you that before you go, I want you to be careful. Well, no. I just... Look, you can't afford to be distracted in there. You go, you win, and we'll deal with this later, I promise.
Man blue balls me further. Wait, what? This is like... We've talked maybe 3 times. We are passing acquaintances in any other setting. I'm gonna tell him I love him.
Thank you. Whatever happens in there, I'll be there for you when this is all over. I shouldn't hold you back. You have a long overdue debt to repay.
If you two are through, we must find your master, and the truth of what has been happening in the Empire.
Maybe I'll bring him
I can only
instead
hope
of
that
her.
my father has been the victim in this. I pray he has the answers I seek. The fate of the Empire depends on it.
My blades are yours to command.
Yeah, fuck off. I'm bringing Mr. Generic for generic brand cutscene.
"20 years, Li. I have waited long enough. Atone for your treachery and give me what I require."
Look to yourself, brother. You would have done the same.
I am the eldest, and therefore the Emperor. I have you at a disadvantage, and yet you toy with me. What do you know, glorious strategist? Where is the Spirit Monk amulet?
You will find out soon enough, brother.
Father!
Child? What are you doing here? I have important matters. And what have you done to yourself? You look like a common street woman. And who is this? You invite filth into the halls of my palace? This is not how the child of the Emperor should act.
Don't lecture me! Master Li's student brought me evidence from the Lotus Assassin Fortress. You allowed Death's Hand to corrupt the Empire!
Master Li's student. This child, the very person who tested my Lotus Assassins, brought to my doorstep by my own daughter. Brother Li, did you plant the seeds for this fool to come here? Layers upon layers, always the glorious strategist.
Yeah, our dialogue options in this are always really dire.
The lost sibling of the beloved Emperor's son, forced to hide at the edge of the Empire, until Death's Hand brought him to me.
Father, you said your brothers were killed. I don't understand.
I don't blame you for your foolishness. What can you possibly know? The Emperor is the manifestation of divine power.
That is your role as figurehead. How could you betray the people? Your greed has unsettled the whole of the Empire. The dead no longer sleep.
My child, remember your place. I have no patience for anyone that challenges my authority, not even you. Kill the rest. They are unimportant.
No! I won't let you disgrace the Empire!
Speak up! Oh, he's going low pan on us.
Emperor's son!
Sunfura.
In my youth, I ruled dutifully. But nature does not respect titles. Withering drought, not battle, threatened to take my throne. But I would not allow it.
Ooh, there's a pot over there I can kick.
I assaulted the underworld and claimed the great water dragon. And neither the treachery of my siblings nor my failing body could stop me. I am no longer a slave to time's decay.
Oh man, my head's so going in his torso.
My actions have brought the Empire great strength, and its Emperor endless power. Who among you would dare challenge my right to rule?
I am so bald.
That glow. Brother Li hid the amulet in plain sight and acted as his own diversion, just as Death's Hand diverted attention from me. The obvious threat hid the insidious one. Do you even know what you hold, child? What truly led you here?
Well, I thought we were gonna fight. We are, of course, still terminally dumb and have not figured out any of this.
But for whom, I wonder, do you blindly follow the will of your master? Is anything so simple? You were guided to me. What did Li tell you? That I murdered your people and caused the restless dead? Side effects, afterthoughts. This is about power, and I will add yours to what I have stolen. Even if you are impervious to my sorcery, it changes nothing. I am a god. Come, student of Li, your quest for death is at an end.
I'm going up your torso. Just runs and stops. Wait, what? Why am I down there now? What even? The fucking targeting in this is so dire. Why do I use that ability? It's terrible. Well, like, I have time and spacing to put in a heavy attack. And then he does, and it hurts as much as a regular. Takes such a big fucking step backwards every time he's done with this combo. Yeah, that's the kind of man that doesn't care. That's the kind of man that knows what he's about and is going directly up you. Whatever that might mean. There's a fucking other one. Probably another respawn behind me somewhere then. Maybe I get the bin now. No? Damn it. Oh. Everyone's just dead while I perform vasectomy in the Imperial Palace. Oh well. Check out the Bansai tree. Nope. Do we have any... God damn, we're so bold. Are there any guy up here? Damn it, man.
What is this? Weaklings! All of you! Your defiance grows tiresome, student of Lee. You must learn your place in the order of things.
I like how Lee didn't even change his fucking name. Oh, god damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Iron.
Storm Dragon. Storm Dragon.
See if I can do that switch properly.
Spirit Link. Storm Dragon.
If I can do that switch properly without it fucking up and him going, oh, storm ass, but then still staying in the same goddamn stance, then you can function. What? That sounds like a lot of spirit. That is barely any spirit. I think this universe and me might have some different definitions of infinite. For me, at least, infinite is not 7. Whenever I try, like, someone tells you to try and imagine infinity, it was never 7. At least not in my experience. I bet Death's Hand is probably the other brother or Lee or whatever, but it looked like an armor that was fucking around, so who knows? Might be, since he's supposedly dead, but then again, so's everyone.
Fools! Can you not dispose of one defiant peasant? Very well. I will face you myself, no matter your destiny. You will fall here today!
Oh, he's got that one. I'm gonna sit here forever then. Can I actually fight to get out of this, or am I just stuck here? He's immune. What aren't you immune to? What actually damaged you before?
My body.
Oh, he's taking damage on the I see. I guess he might swap resistances around or something. Oh, for fuck's sake, not again. It's probably not going to be the other brother because everything in this has been foreshadowed like a motherfucker, and possibly the least interesting thing that's happened. Other brother's too clever. But then again... Oh. Fart Pura.
This cannot be!
What?
I am Emperor's son! I am a god!
Oh shit, wait, oh, he fucking sucker punches me out of the cutscene. What an asshole. That's what they call metagaming, kids. I ate him. He had 600 money.
Everything has gone as it should.
We can only be dumb. they keep talking about, someone might have trained the floor into you or something. It's probably because he's gonna beat us up now or something. But we are just so fucking stupid. Oh, god damn it, you bald twat. That's why he's bald. Because there's no fucking go juice in that head of his. It's just actually a fucking cartilage cudgel to ram up people's asses. No brain.
I'm sure there is, my student. Your abilities have grown immensely, but it also does my heart good to see that you have remembered the basics of what I taught. Even the flaws.
My nipples. Yeah, he's like one of those compy dingaladongalosaurus things. It's just one big nub of bone. He's Stegosaurus brain. It's down in his ass somewhere.
Death has come to you, but life can be regained. I will guide you through madness to the light. Follow the pillar of light.
We didn't get long to despair about being dead. Yeah. Nope. Spoilers. Fucking text. It's his fucking head, but his head's in like eternal quest to expand inside other people. We're gonna get weird loud ghosts appear like Blanc. Oh. Hello. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna end up doing. A way of interacting with things is generally comes down to be dumb or punch. Sometimes we do a pose. What we never do is that pointing, scolding finger animation thing. Okay, so that's just a better sword in the opposite direction. Long sword indeed. Look at this. In what fucking reality? No, never mind. Is this a long sword?
Your master betrayed you, as he once betrayed his brother. A revenge years in the planning.
What a twat. Wait, what?
My body is healed.
He's planned revenge against the guy he betrayed?
My style.
He trained you to fight a tyrant, but with a flaw. He wanted you vulnerable in your moment of triumph.
No, I mean, he was the one that betrayed his brother. And then he set up a betrayal for a revenge against the betrayal he did himself. He truly is a strategist, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Did he? I guess if, like, how do you take revenge? How
The
do you...
dragon amulet
What?
is in his hands, reassembled. He will consume my power, but all is not lost. Seek my light.
I think it might not make sense. Also, speak down, Water Dragon. You're very loud compared to everything else.
Spirit thing. You will be crushed.
Your master
Punch
claims the
someone's
throne
nan. Oops.
and my power. He will rule as a god unless he is stopped.
Iron ass. Wait, the original brother. He's the old. No. Wait, is the original brother the firstborn or the second? Because
You have done well, mortal, but your journey
neither of them
is
are
far
brothers
from
until
over.
the second guy comes out.
Time grows short, and we must act quickly if we are to stop your Master Li.
What's going on here?
Your master, Sun Li, the glorious strategist, betrayed you. He killed you to claim the power of the Emperor, my power, as his own. You are dead. I am the Water Dragon, immortal guardian of the path to the underworld. I shepherd the dead, leading them to my holy temple in Dirge, the gateway to the afterlife. But 20 years ago, the Emperor and his brothers attacked Dirge. They burned my temple, slew my servants, and defiled my body so the Emperor could claim my power.
Humba humba. Like Shrek, I guess. The donkey.
When Emperor Sun Hai fell, I reclaimed some of my power, enough to call your spirit here. But now I am fading once more. Sun Li consumes my energy.
But that's the thing though, Adrian. The betraying brother now was the betraying brother back then. Like, it's the same guy.
Your former master has long desired power, to impose his will on the Empire. His plan took years to form, but the prize was too grand to let go to waste on his brother's madness. He consumes my essence to become a god, but he does not yet fully control his power. That is why I could bring you here, and why we can speak now. My strength wanes. We must act quickly. For you to fulfill your destiny, I must send you to Dirge now, while Sun Li struggles to control his newfound power.
We can still be extremely dumb.
The glorious strategist knows patience. Li has planned this for 20 years. When Dirge fell, he rescued you only because he believed you were a tool he could use.
Very
You will
betrayal.
learn this and more, but we must move quickly. When he discovers what I have done, he will try to seal this realm and prevent me from sending you to Dirge.
For fuck's sake. Water Dragon's temple is called Dirge. Call it Turge, for fuck's sake. You goddamn.
My temple at Dirge is defiled. I do not have the power to restore you to life. But I can send your spirit to Dirge, so you may cleanse the taint corrupting my holy sanctum.
Dunk my spirit in Turge. Come on, this writes itself. God damn it.
Hurry! If you restore the Fountains of Dirge, I can restore you to life.
It's even Fountains of Dirge. It's
if
right
you
there.
Do not, Master Li will
Jesus,
become
these writers.
unstoppable. Seek out Abbot Song. He will help you. Restore the Fountains of Dirge. Restore my power, and I will speak to you again.
So, what can you tell me of the, oh. Look at me phantoming. Let's bring a companion. This guy.
Excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
This guy does not give a fuck. But don't I already have something like this? Stop feed. Yemenition. Goddamn. And it's garbage. Oh, it's a small. Is it? Well, yeah, we could just have started haunting the fuck out of him when he killed us, since the dead can't become died. You got a trilobite in your torso. Let me stick your head in, my head in, and I'll sort it. More bald people. Did the bald guy just get ended?
This cannot be. Is it really possible? I sense the mark of the water dragon upon you. You have returned.
Yeah, I was like, who? Hi, I'm bald.
You don't recognize me? No, of course not. You were just an infant when you were taken from us.
I admire his commitment
I am
to
the spirit of
sideburns.
Abbot Song, slain many years ago by the glorious strategist. Before my death, I was the head of the Spirit Monk Order. Your order.
This is where he finds out he's in a D&D game and rolling 6 isn't actually that good.
Master Li? He is Sun Li, the traitor. How out of balance the world has become when one of our order believes Sun Li to be his master. You are a spirit monk, born here in Dirge and cleansed in the sacred fountains. You were an infant the day the Emperor and Sun Li attacked our monastery. I tried to save you from the slaughter, only to lose you to Li when he ripped you from the arms of your dying guardian.
The first... Oh.
I can only imagine what lies and distortions he told you about Dirge,
Water dragon
your
sucks.
heritage, and his own role in events here. But now, you deserve to hear the truth. 30 years ago, the long drought struck the land. For a decade, crops withered and died. Starving people across the Empire demanded that something be done. Despite his position, Emperor Sun Hai could not alter the natural order. He demanded that his brother, the glorious strategist, concoct a plan to rectify this insult. Through Sun Li's cunning, the armies of the Emperor laid siege to the gates of Dirge. They came to seize the Water Dragon's power and her life-giving waters.
Yeah, you need a confused doctor if you want something rectified, or someone.
The soldiers of the Imperial Army swarmed over us, too many to count. My spirit monks fought bravely, but I knew the battle was lost. We were beaten. All around me, my fellow spirit monks were dying. I tried to hold the attackers at bay. Prince Qin attacked me, and then Master Li cut me down from behind. The Emperor ascended unopposed, but already Sun Li and Prince Qin plotted against him. The glorious strategist was not content to watch his brother come to power. Emperor Sun Hai, ruler of the Jade Empire, stepped beyond his station and slew the Water Dragon, claiming her power for his own. His brothers tried to strike him down, but they could not know he would be so strong. Infused with the Water Dragon's power, he was now unbelievably powerful. Sun Li escaped with his life, but he left his brother, Prince Qin, to suffer the Emperor's terrible vengeance. A spirit monk child still lived. He killed your guardian. Claiming his identity, no longer a servant of the Emperor, Li abandoned his fearsome armor to become the master you thought you knew. If you and the amulet were the key to defeating his brother, he might still claim that power. Li disappeared with you and the amulet, escaping the Emperor's retribution. With his newfound power, the Emperor, as a taunt to his traitorous brother, bound Qin's spirit to the armor Li had left behind. And Death's Hand was born. You were the last of the spirit monks. Sun Li saw our attempt to save you as confirmation of your importance. He believed you were meant to restore what he helped steal. He trained you to be an instrument of vengeance, an agent to succeed where he and Prince Qin had failed. But with your death, the Emperor is now invincible.
Oh well.
Then the glorious strategist has won. You were the last of the spirit monks. But now you are just a ghost like the rest of us. No one is left to oppose Sun Li.
No, bugger him.
You spoke with the Water Dragon? Of course. Only she could guide your spirit to Dirge, while all others must wander the mortal world. I worried that our last hope had died with you, but now I see you have come to restore the fountains of Dirge. The first step in restoring the Water Dragon herself. As leader of the spirit monks in life, I am bound by honor and duty to aid you in this task. I swear I will not abandon you until the fountains of Dirge are restored.
Oh, he said Turge properly. Yeah, our guy is very dumb. I think it's the sort of like you can't fucking assume the player has understood anything that goes on. You must have extremely dumb things.
I can guide you here in Dirge, this lost home of yours. I know the monastery well, and will do everything in my power to help you restore the fountains. The fountains were tainted with human blood, which shattered their seals. The blood that stained them is gone. Replacing the seals should restore them.
What?
I know the monastery well. If there are questions you wish to ask in your quest to restore the fountains, I will do my best to answer them. Only that you should do as the water dragon asked, and try to restore the fountains of Dirge.
Is that a rat trundling around behind him?
The fountains...
This is...
The amulet is an artifact of great power, though few truly understand its nature. What do
yeah,
you
why
wish
can't I
to
shove
know?
gems in it if the man has it? Yeah.
The amulet is a powerful tool, but it is only a tool. When you were first learning to unleash the power within you, the amulet helped you to focus your mind and energy. But you are a spirit monk. The power of the water dragon was always in you, not in the amulet. Now you are strong enough to draw on that power without the amulet.
But when you don't have the amulet, you don't have anything to have the gems in, so you get them hammered into your forehead.
It is a tool and a focus.
As we can see.
It allows you to understand the power you can wield, and to use the essence gems that so many discount as trinkets. We alone can draw on more than one gem at a time. You can do this, even without the physical amulet, now that you know your true nature.
Can I draw upon my entire inventory of gems, please?
You no longer need the amulet, but Li has a use for it. Li's brother, Sanhai, consumed the water dragon's power, but without the amulet, it was a long and slow process.
There's the rat again.
Even after 20 years, he was not strong enough to defeat you. Had the Lotus Assassins brought him enough pieces of the amulet, he would have been far more powerful. But Sun Li has the amulet, making him far more dangerous. With it, he can draw on the water dragon's power much faster.
And sit here and
unless you stop him
be sad
soon,
that I sold what some
invincible
at any point.
I did not want the amulet to fall into the hands of our enemy. When I realized the battle was lost, I shattered it into several pieces. I gave the pieces to my apprentices and told them to flee to the farthest reaches of the Empire. The core of the amulet was given to the young monk who fled with you. I knew the core alone would be enough for you to start discovering your true power. But anyone else would need to find all the pieces to use the amulet.
I feel like you're doing that thing from Resident Evil Survivor, where a guy knows things that happened where he wasn't around to see them, just because he apparently saw the intro to Resident Evil 2. I would be honored. Many of our order were brought to us as children. Orphans we raised to serve our great mistress. But a few children are born here at the monastery. Both your mother and father were spirit monks. You were born right here in Dirge, and bathed in the sacred fountains, mere days before we were destroyed. Noobs.
Both your mother and father died in the attack, along with the rest of us who served the Water Dragon.
I don't know, some of your apprentices lived, right? If they ran off with the amulets?
They were good people. Their love for each other was matched only by their devotion to the Water Dragon herself. Had they survived, you would have been raised here in Dirge. They would have instructed you from birth in the duties of a spirit monk. It is a tragedy you never knew them.
Well, I mean, they're ghosts. They should be around here, right?
We served the Water Dragon as her guardians and protectors. We saw to the needs of her physical form, maintained Dirge, and honored her with worship and prayer.
I'll go hang out with them. Just show me where they are. You all died here.
We also served as shepherds for the dead. Most spirits came to Dirge in time, but sometimes a spirit was unable or unwilling to leave the mortal world behind. We would seek out these lost spirits. Those with unfinished business or those who had suffered traumatic deaths would need our help to reach Dirge. But now that the Water Dragon is gone, none of the spirits can find their way to Dirge, and those already here are trapped. The portal to the afterlife is sealed. You are probably right. We must restore the Water Dragon's power before Sun Li gains full command of her powers.
Can you teach me a technique to avoid being sucker punched by someone in a goddamn dialogue? Some manner of law. What's your thing there, guy? Goddamn, what a guy. Monk's Spade.
You have nothing to fear here. Though many dangerous beings dwell in Dirge, these monks and soldiers cannot harm you. The monks and soldiers who fell during the battle are trapped here in Dirge. Caught in a never-ending war, they fight, they fall, only to rise and fall again. Lee cut me down on the steps of the temple. My body fell and my spirit rose. Powerless, I fled toward the outer courtyard, while the battle still raged. I wanted to see if you had escaped. Instead, I saw Lee take you.
Oh, he was, I see.
I found myself trapped out here.
Neat, they explain it.
The Emperor had sealed the gates behind me.
Bit of a shit ghost, if a door.
My spirit cannot leave Dirge. None of the spirits here can leave. For 20 years, I have been trapped in the outer courtyard, unable to pass through the gates. My hope is that the restoration of the fountain will allow the gates to open. Perhaps inside we can find a way to restore Dirge and free my brethren from this curse.
You are so bold.
I cannot say what fate lies ahead, but after 20 years, your return gives me reason to hope once more.
Get yourself some ghost hair. Stood there, forever jumping in a corner. Not the most bellowing going on. There must be a fountain. Get to fight some ass, I suppose. That is pointing. It's my sword phantom as well. So I can't hurt spirits with my sword. Even though my sword is a spirit sword because I'm a fucking ghost. Thank God these fucking... Oh, this shit again. Yeah. I think a sword that works, that's wielded by a ghost, would be able to hurt a ghost.
Body is healed.
Forever fight.
You will be crushed.
The guardian of this fountain is destroyed, and I weep for her. She was once one of our order, but lured by Lee's promises of wealth and power, she betrayed us. This thing is the corrupted spirit of Xiang Wu. During the attack, she and several other spirit monks betrayed us by tainting the holy fountains with human blood. Long before the attack, Lee sent spies to bribe some of our weaker members. When they tainted the fountains, the power sustaining us against the army vanished. After the battle, the Emperor executed Xiang Wu and the others, and he used the power of the water dragon to bind their spirits to the fountains. Their crime was terrible, but they did not deserve this fate. They suffered endless torment from which they could never escape. Such is the power of the binding. The binding is a sacred ritual of the spirit monks. We can draw on the power of the water dragon to bind a spirit to us. It is one of our tools for shepherding the dead. Even before Dirge was befouled, there were ghosts in the world. Some spirits would become lost in their journey here, or refuse to let go of the mortal world and go mad.
Oh, I see.
If we found one of these restless ghosts, we could bind it
companion
to us
we haven't
and
seen
bring
yet.
it to Dirge.
It's Armor Guy.
Then we would release the spirit, so the water dragon could lead it into the afterlife. The binding is a great gift from the water dragon, if used properly. But the power can be abused. The Emperor bound the traitors not to himself, but to a place. A spirit can never escape such a binding. It feels an inexorable pull, but it has nowhere to go. It feels a compulsion to obey, but is never given a command. The spirit twists and corrupts, and in its agony it goes mad. Binding a spirit to a place is a terrible crime for our order. The only thing worse is binding a living creature. Binding the living condemns them to a fate worse than death. It forces the subject to obey and robs them of their free will. As a spirit monk, you must never do such a thing.
Oh, so it's a closed-ass thing?
The ability to bind spirits comes from the essence of the water dragon inside you. You may not have the power now, but one day you will be able to call upon it when needed. But this is not the time for lessons or instruction. The Guardian is dead, but you must place the seal on the fountain for it to be fully restored.
Where will we find a seal so far from... oh. The sea. That took forever. I wonder if I put him in wombat mode, if he will be more lustful. Dragon vomiting.
Blah, blah, blah. It worked! The fountain is restored, and the gates to the inner courtyard have opened.
We... No bullshit, no bullshit. Hey guys.
The first fountain has been restored. You have done well.
Great mistress. It is heaven itself to see you again. I have been so lost without your wisdom.
I have left you without my guidance for far too long, Abbot Song. But I could not speak with you. My strength was consumed contacting the last of the Order. You are the last. There is no one else that can do what you are destined to do. I had to conserve and prepare. I did not know the exact day you would cross to this realm. The glorious strategist laid his plans carefully. The only thing he could not account for was my intervention in the instant after the Emperor's death, before he took my power. You were doomed long before I or my abbot entered your company. Had you deviated from Sun Li's plan, he would have ended his experiment at a time I was still helpless. Li is consuming my power, drawing it through the amulet he stole when he betrayed you. You must restore the next fountain before it is too late.
Ask her about it as well. Ugh. Should I give you more power if he's taking it?
What you see is how you perceive abilities that are inherently yours as a spirit monk. Essence gems still serve you because the amulet was a pathway, not a source of power. The amulet trains you to access what is already present, something Sun Li misunderstood. However, as a focus, it still allows him to take my power much faster than his brother did. Let the wisdom of the abbot guide you if you need aid. Restore the second fountain, and I will speak to you again, if I am able.
I got one question, I guess. God. Damn.
I sense my former student refuses to rest easy. The time for subtlety is past.
He's wearing a silk lady's clothes.
You are too valuable to abandon a second time.
Did he dig his way up?
We must return to Dirge.
He was like 4 million chambers further down. Weird. Yeah.
Second fountain is here, but the seal is missing. This could only be possible if the guardian bound to this fountain has been destroyed. This is troubling. I feel a foul taint here. Something worse than the corruption of the Emperor. Something older. Something not of this realm.
What?
There are unnamed things barred from entering both the mortal world and the spirit realm. But with the water dragon gone, such a being may have crossed into Dirge.
Oh boy, they're setting something exciting up.
Such a creature would be drawn to the corruption of the fountain. It must have destroyed the Guardian and hidden the seal so the fountain could never be restored. The creature would not go far. Wait. Do you feel that? Something is coming.
I bring a message from my master. He will restore one fountain, but the guardian of the seal was weak. The seal for the second fountain is not so easily claimed.
Bullshit, man.
I am the minion of suffering. It was I who devoured the guardian bound to this fountain and claimed the seal for my master. Seek me out, traverse the path of the demons, and you can reclaim the seal, if you dare.
I agree. The demon would not reveal itself without cause. But there may be a way to yet overcome this demon. I know of a gem here in the monastery, a gem of great power. You can use it to help defeat this monster. The gem has been kept here in the monastery for many generations, guarded by powerful spells that keep evil at bay. The spells persisted, even after Dirge fell.
What do I have to punch?
The demon seeks to lure us to its lair, but it may also be trying to lure us away from the gem. We must go through the opposite arch if you wish to claim the gem.
I wonder if it's worse than what I have.
You are the last spirit monk. The wards will not keep you from the gem. But take care. Its power will be like a beacon drawing all manner of dark spirits near. Battling through such creatures may be just as difficult as facing the demon. In any case, the choice is yours.
I save after it saves. It's an idiot. Was it over here? Literature. Man fucking litters literature.
The same power that held the outer gate shut keeps these locked as well.
Oh, I see.
We must restore the nearby fountain to open them.
Down this is opposite way. Upways? Some bland. Well, you were a fat load of no help. Nice hat.
What's this? Another spirit drawn to this place? Another ghost seeking to claim the power of the gem? Your quest will end in failure, as did mine. For 20 years, I have sought to pass the wards protecting this gem. Its power calls out to me, yet the magic guarding this prize has kept me at bay. None can pass.
Quick exposition while you're still alive.
You are bold. Do you not know my power? I could snuff out your existence like a
He's got
flame.
silly teeth.
But wait! There is something different about you. You bear the mark of the water dragon. You can pass through the wards. As will I. Once
I just said that.
devoured your spirit.
Weirdo.
My strength.
I'll help your digestion along by shoving my head into your stomach.
You will be crushed.
Okay, he is completely useless in attack mode. I can now become that guy. Alright, place your bets. Is it shit? No, it's alright, I guess. It was borderline. Quality adjacent. The fact that he's mostly just too far away because a lot of the steps and the combos keep moving him further away from the enemy is very irritating, especially since I just have to stand here and punch him. It's an amount of time. Oh boy. Brilliant Brill Creamer. But down here, oh boy, I got 3 more stats now. Surely this is what will tip the scales. You're a little rat, mate. Fire rats! At least demons are physical, so I can sword them. Rhinoceros.
You will fall now.
Ugh. This mode is kind of okay. Regenerates my bullshit anyway, so I don't have to go into piss mode and slap things around very slowly just to get thingy back. Yeah, noob died. He died. Keeps Bald company.
I know you. You are servants of the Water Dragon, who wants to rule Dirge. But your mistress has no power here now.
Oh look, he has dribble.
Dirge belongs to the master I serve. His strength grows. He feeds on the taint of this place. And when he is ready, he will unleash us on the mortal world.
You have no nipples.
He has no name. He is a being from neither the mortal world nor the spirit realm. He is darkness. He is suffering. He is sorrow and despair. He is evil incarnate.
Weird eye.
I do not fear you, for the power of my master flows through me. I enforce his will, for all must bow down to him. In time.
A moving speech.
The earth, the heavens, the living and the dead, all grovel before my master when he unleashes himself from Dirge.
Sequel bait?
But do not fear. You will be spared this fate, for I will rend your spirit into nothingness.
No, wait, he does have nipples. Never mind, though. Moo thought.
Okia, ipanar nuko iwa ir, nika sanaria, iroro ni nua sa ir kana. O nika surir kwana no ka sa iri, o sa ir kokanato, hanatia, katanano, shafatoyo, o kuina no kawa ir, kokanato si, o towe o kawana ir o soanata hoki. Sata tawe ir kawana ir sonir ipotoki.
Oh, I see. He's the, like, brother ghost.
In all my long years of study and all my life,
I have never heard of a being of such malevolent evil as this. I knew spirits and demons would overrun Dirge after the Emperor defiled it. But the corruption is far greater than I ever feared. And worse is yet to come. The temple itself is the center of Dirge's corruption. The taint is at its strongest there. I shudder to think what unknown evil might await us inside.
I don't know, some guy.
We should return to the fountain by the courtyard gates. Restore it with the seal you took from the demon, and the gates to the temple courtyard should open.
Yeah. Yeah. The guy slapped me around a little. Now I could swap out to wear the things where I take no damage from traps every time I open the bin, but who the fuck can be fucked to do something like that? Kind of deviant that thinks it's a good idea to fucking have your Arpagas where you have 40 billion bits of gear. It's like, oh, I gotta wear my knitting trousers because it's got +5 to bullshit. Gotta walk through the kitchen trousers on my way to the toilet where I swapped my pants 4 fucking times on my way through my goddamn Bethesda. Well, at least we don't have respawns here, it seems. Never the fuck mind. He is so evil. Maybe he's evil genius too. The worst thing unleashed upon any man enjoying video games.
The second fountain is restored. The gates to the temple courtyard have opened. It is difficult for her to make her presence felt, even here in the spirit realm. When Dirge fell, her very essence was corrupted. The power of the water dragon is divine. Any mortal touched by it would be instantly consumed. However, the Emperor found a way to corrupt the divine power. The immortal purity of the water dragon was befouled by human blood spilled in her fountains. Her power was tainted, allowing the Emperor, mortal, to seize it as his own.
Fucking fountain is going full Laurel and Hardy over there.
For a mortal, blood is life. The sacrifice of blood can have great power, even over the gods. But now is not the time for this discussion. The gates are open now. We can make our way through the temple courtyard to the temple itself. Inside the temple, you can complete the restoration of Dirge.
Boldness is a state of being. So one of the things I've noticed about the writing in this, they're quite often very reluctant to tell you anything interesting. They'll be all like, oh no, we can talk about that later, maybe, no, talk about that. But the same characters will repeat the same fucking exposition at you quite happily. I'm gonna just... I want to finish this, because otherwise I'll pick it up again at some other point when I've forgotten why I didn't finish it. I think it has a good setting, some neat ideas, and theme and stuff like that, and some neat characters, but overall I think this is probably one of the weaker BioWare games. It's sort of... It's very bare bones with a lot of the stuff that gives you any agency as a player that they have in some of the other stuff. Like, giving your guy any sort of personality is nigh impossible. And this action gameplay is just... Yeah. The combat being ass makes building your level as uninteresting. What is that stupid noise? Yeah, I try to sort of look at it being the thing it is. They didn't want to go full Arpago with it, but there's still some elements of it, like the intuition, charm, and intimidation. But they did so little with it, and your character is, I think, actually kind of worse than KOTOR in how he just is so fucking... He's so dull. And a lot of this is just the same stuff being repeated constantly. You get the same exposition again and again and again. I mentioned again. Oh, so she's a bunch of droids, or is it like a what's called an anglerfish type thing?
The second fountain is restored, and for this I thank you. But from this point on, Abbot Song cannot travel with you. He must lead his fellows from their cursed existence.
Great Mistress, I have tried to lead them, to free them, but they will not listen to me. They cannot even see me. Let me continue on and redeem myself for this failure.
You suffered doubt in defeat, but you are strengthened by the actions of this spirit monk. Go. Lead your fellows to victory and rest. Your path does not lie in the temple.
Yes, Great Mistress, it is all so clear now. I will do as you say, and the spirit monks shall avenge the great slaughter of 20 years ago.
Abbot Song has done all he can for us. For too long he has been apart from his brethren. Now he can finally join them, though their ultimate victory will be up to you. A great evil awaits,
This guy is going
and
by
only
a great
you
velocity.
have the power to defeat it. Destroy the creature corrupting my temple. Do this, and the restoration of Dirge will be complete. The true corruption of Dirge rests in the temple, where Emperor Sun Hai struck me down. That desecration drew terrible things to Dirge, beings not part of the natural order. An abomination has gorged itself for 2 decades on the pain and suffering released with my murder. 20 years growing strong, feasting on the death of a god. All creatures, all spirits, even the gods, have their place. But this nameless thing is not truly part of our existence. It is a manifestation of all that is wrong in our world.
I'm asking so I know where to punch it.
Sun Hai disrupted the natural order, and unknowingly gave birth to a mindless evil driven only by instinct and
Shut
hunger.
the fuck you.
It feeds and it grows. And now you must destroy it.
Is it a flying jellyfish? Is it a crab?
I cannot aid you in this battle. The very taint that feeds your enemy keeps me from entering. Destroy it. Cleanse my temple,
It's gonna be dead hat.
and I will speak
Some
with
shit
you
like that.
inside.
If they souped him up here. Or the spirit of the guy.
You cannot join this battle. Your destiny lies in the temple at the top of the stairs.
Is that a fact, man who left a while ago? Well, good thing I found that sword. You go that way, I go home. Look at people putting flyers on shit. Ah. Jog, jog, jog. Dire giggle. Oh no, they are as bald as me. Yeah. Go full Ted Danson on it. Or Shatner.
You are weak.
Thanks. Oh, aspect of rage. What were the other ones? Yeah, and shampoo. Probably baldness. Look at it. That was it. Just more of us. Not even anything interesting. If you're going to do something lame like having you fight yourself, then don't try and hype it up like that.
The taint is destroyed. My temple is cleansed. Dirge is restored. After 20 years, my spirit may once more return to my temple. I can act now, but not for long. Sun Li will soon command all of my power.
That's alright, Navelmont.
To complete my restoration, you must return to the mortal world. Find my body and destroy it. Sun Hai devoured my heart, but he needed time to siphon my power. He kept my body from dying, trapped between life and death, held like a trophy in his imperial palace.
There better not be a flying section between here and there.
That was how he ended the drought. You must find my body and kill it, so that when you defeat your former master, my power is free to dissipate. Until then, I cannot be reborn.
Weren't you a bunch of dudes? Like, you're 12 guys in a dress.
Be prepared. Sun Li will not fall as easily as his brother. The Emperor had to proceed slowly. Sun Li has used the amulet to take much more power far more quickly. He has grown so strong that he cannot be defeated while my body still lives. Not even by you. You must find my body in the palace and destroy it before you face him. I have called your allies to Dirge. Not the spirit realm where we are now, but to the Dirge that exists in the mortal world. You will meet them there when you are restored.
Well, it means I'm gonna fly back, goddamn.
The maddened spirits that swarm this realm hunger for passage anywhere. I will not be able to stop them following you, but there is no other way. Remember, find my body in the palace and destroy it, or you will not be able to defeat Sun Li. Enter the portal. I return to you the life that was so wrongly taken.
Right. It even looks like the outline of a bald head. I grew hair. The death portal mocks me. Fucking goddamn it.
Alright, everyone calm down. We managed to lose them, but we'll have to stay out of sight for a while.
But what can we do now? The last hope for the Empire died in the palace.
I don't know. We'll think of something. For now, we have to make sure we survive.
You have a god right there.
All is not lost. Hear me.
We must go to Dirge.
What? Why?
We must go to Dirge, quickly. There's no time to explain.
Get your shoulders in. I bet she doesn't even explain on the way. It's probably a long... God damn, that looks goofy. The long, flight. I'm a save here though. I need food and possibly GN. So I'm hoping there's enough of the game left to merit another stream, but there's a lot of clicking going on, and it makes my limbs ow to click too much. Very fine. Although not, maybe not, I don't know. I'm kind of done with it, but I'll finish it. God damn. But now I'll have some IKEA meatballs. God damn. Yeah, it's time for watching. Oh yes.